In Starbound, what is the max HP of the monster Punchy? 9 million HP, B 50,000 HP, C 100 HP, or D 150,000 HP?
Absolutely wrong. The answer is B, 50,000 HP. At Francis Thirdest, your toast won't pop up. The best things often take time.
What was the name of the device used by Scarecrow in Batman? Arkham Knight to cover Gotham in fear gas. A. The Fear Bomb. B. The Cloudburst. C. The Fear Burst. Or D. Cloud Dispersal System.
No, the answer is B, the cloudburst.
In the 1979 British film Quadrophenia, what is the name of the seaside city the mods are visiting? A. Eastbourne, B. Brighton, C. Mousehole, or D. Bridlington?
Look behind you. The answer is B, Brighton.
At Bow Wowzers, love conquers all, but patience makes it last.
At Outlaws, listen to everyone. Ideas come from everywhere. At Arkable, this week, a household object will mysteriously rearrange itself into a more aesthetically pleasing position.
In Earthbound, how does one enter Master Belcher's factory? A 10 to the password fly honey, B. Wait 3 minutes. C. Enter the password Master Belch Rules. Or D. Enter the password Mr. Saturn Rules.
Stupid, 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 stupid. The answer is B. Wait
Hey
3
Bonk,
minutes.
what's your favorite game console version made? Love you, Bonk.
优小老鼠 The Lovable Love You to Body 闪亮的心 Easy The Game 冰块 It's plug a handle so you can swing it like a weapon if James gets annoying 出拳爆炸 Take some tickets 跳闪亮
Hey, Bonk. It's pretty crazy out there these days. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a bonk fact to get us through these tough times? Thanks for being there, man.
优小老鼠 Super Sunrise 朝右的拳头朝左的拳头 Stay strong out there Bonk fact I'm actually 90% energy drink and 10% fight 高压和我微笑 It's the secret to eternal goodness Take some tickets for being a real one 跳闪亮闪亮的心
Nano, can you please give me a new nickname? A silly one. Thank you. Love you.
黑地指符 What was us? I'll call you bigger sister 小丑脸赛车 It sounds fast and ridiculous Just like you Love you too 闪亮的心闪亮
Hi Nano, are you looking forward to any upcoming movies?
黑地指符 Outlaws I'm super hyped for the new Shrek movie 洋葱旅行 Imagine a purple retro cat left me in far far away 欧洲城堡闪亮 Thanks for the beats They're a legend 宝石子欣
Test. Can you guys hear me? Hi gamers, Joel, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi everyone. Welcome. Hi Joel. Hi Senrai. Hi Vodka. Hi Hayward. I'm Rubido. Hi Guy. Joel, thank you so much for 4,000. Bonk. Joel gave us 4,596 bits.
Nano did you
Wow.
say
Thank you so much.
Joel is loaded 发财 best day of snacks for us 饼干子欣 I say it Boom 发财子欣 We're gonna feast like kings tonight Hope Jams lets us pick the premium cookies 饼干闪亮小丑脸 Hell yeah 饼干皇冠 If James tries to buy the cheap generic grapes I wipe his alien fingers 牙齿外星人 Only the best for us 闪亮火焰 Lord it 叹号牙齿爆炸 Those alien fingers probably taste like glow Sticks anyway 灯泡好吃 with a mayonnaise Brain stuff or the stream gets it 饼干火焰子欣 Glow Sticks 惊叹号
They don't
灯泡下的
taste
满
like
的大
glow
碗 That
sticks.
explains why it's so bright and yet so dim With 老静止 Premium sex for Riot 饼干火焰朝右的拳头朝左的拳头
I don't think they taste like glow sticks. Have you guys ever tasted glow sticks before? technically, I've tasted glow sticks on accident. By having one in my mouth and chewing on it and it exploding in my mouth. How did it taste? It tasted pretty bad. It was really bitter. It wasn't good at all. It would be kind of nice if they tasted good, but they're probably pretty poisonous. Did it get all over your beautiful shirt? I'm trying to remember. It was a long time ago. I just remember I was at a rave, and I don't know, like at a certain point, like I didn't realize I was chewing on a glow stick and I didn't realize it burst until a girl like came up to me and she was like doing the thing of like yelling in my ear because it's too loud. She was like, "Why is your mouth glowing?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Why is your mouth glowing?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "Go look in the mirror." And I went to the bathroom and like my mouth was like actually like glowing. A girl saw. I thought it was cool, but then I was also like, I shouldn't eat this. I sucked an alien. New body paint discovered. It was if they had like a tasty non-toxic version that could be funny, but I'm sure they have that, but it wasn't the thing that I had. It tasted pretty bad. I think I realized that it did burst and then I threw it away, but like I assumed that like it wouldn't paint my mouth glowy green. It looked kind of cool. Anyway, hi everyone. Happy Sunday. Glass shards. I think there are glass shards in it, which makes it kind of dangerous. Hi everyone. Hi. Also, hi Chris. Hi. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't. Eponymus, Archibald, Pacal, Murabita, welcome. I didn't play any Death Stranding since last time. I have been playing... What did I play? I was mostly working on some 3D things and then... thinking about what I'm gonna do for Easter. Oh, also, hold on, the music's like a bit loud. Thinking about what I'm gonna do for Easter. I did play some marathon. I played last night I played a decent amount. I hadn't played in a while, so, and I did a bunch of tasks. It's a pretty... I'm at the point now where I'm like treating it like Tarkov, where when I have Tarkov, I'll have like other stuff playing on a different screen. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. If I have second monitor stuff. What level? I think I'm at... 18 or 19. I think. Hi, Coffeetron. How did the rest of your anniversary stream go? I didn't get back until super late yesterday. I was like out doing a bunch of stuff, and then I had work I had to do. Oh. Subway Surfers on the other modern Miss Rachel on the iPad. I've never seen Miss Rachel. She's just like a kid's thing, right? She just does like children's content. You have such mixed feelings about marathons still. And you have like a marathon thing next to your name. And you still have mixed feelings? You have a marathon badge on your username. And you have mixed feelings. Yeah, because it's a cute little buddy. How do I get something like that? Do I have that? I don't have that badge. I don't have any marathon badges. What the fuck? How were you supposed to get a marathon badge? How do you get badges? Sometimes I feel really stupid with Twitch stuff. I feel like I miss out on so many things and I just don't know like how to do anything. There's probably a bunch of like things that I'm missing out on. First time unique gift subs, mostly watching. Oh. I feel like I was watching a lot of marathon stuff though, but maybe not enough. You have a bunch of Twitch drop claims, but they never appeared in game. Oh man. When I know Tarkov has had Twitch drops before, and they were always like they took so long to get, and I would need to really watch for a long time, and I can't watch somebody else playing a game like that for too long. I guess I also didn't really know any good Tarkov streamers. A lot of Tarkov streamers I saw were like, they were like burnt peanut coated. I almost said Mr. Peanut coated. Not in the avatar way, but like in just like what they talk about. I don't know how to describe it. Like normal Twitch streamers, when they have like the background that's like neon purple and blue lights on, and they got like big headphones on, and it's just a guy, and he's like what's up guy, what's up chat, what's up gamers, but he's like actually serious about it. Triangle wall lights. Oh, it's that gamer room look. Streamer gamer. Yeah, like oh, this is perfect. I'm just looking literally on a stock photo website. Just like a lot of this stuff. Like this. This kind of shit. Yeah. Where did this come from? What is this aesthetic called? What is this like look called? I guess it's just gamer. 2011 gamer PC culture, but like shit still looks like this now. If you ever look at like streamers, it just like kind of, well, actually this is okay. I kind of like this. Wait, this is an amazing wait, I have never seen anyone do this before. Having the game really tiny like this, the chat right here, and they're like their head is in between the game and the chat, and it just shows like, hold on, this is a really, wait, this is a really funny, like, this is a really funny overlay. I'm saving this photo. You can find inspiration in all kinds of places. But yeah, it's just when I see this, I always think like, man, you're not gonna see anything when someone has a setup like this. You're not gonna see anything like cool, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. I need to do that. Would have the overlay like that? I don't know. It's not considered bisexual lighting if they're gaming. Yeah. Yeah, like how do you get like this? I think I've talked before about how much like this kind of like gamer look is like it's so prominent in like any like gaming stuff you buy. And it's, to me, like when I see this, my brain, it looks like AI generated to me. It reminds me of like, I don't know. It reminds me of Target era. Whatever happened to metrosexual lighting? Whatever happened to metrosexuality? Is anyone doing that still? Does anyone ever identify as metrosexual? It basically was in the 90s and 2000s. Metro, actually, when did it start? In like the 2000s? I think it was just like straight guys who take showers. That's like, they had a special name for them. Yeah, a straight guy who showers. Literally. Yeah, when was this coined? In 1994 by British journalist Mark Simpson in an article for The Independent describing a heterosexual urban man who spends significant time and money on his appearance and lifestyle. I mean, that's just kind of... I feel like that's like a lot of people. That's just kind of everybody, no? I feel like a lot of guys spend a ton of time either on their appearance and or lifestyle. Or I guess appearance and lifestyle. They have to be combined. Yeah, now they're called looks maxers. Yeah, back then they were like, they wanted to call you gay, but they couldn't call you gay. So to not like get anyone upset, they made up a new type of gay that's not gay. Yeah, maybe looks maxers should, or if anyone's critiquing the looks maxing scene, bring this term back and just like throw it in and just see what happens. Hi JJ, and also hi Jadeite and Mac. If you're ready to finish Death Stranding, you gotta finish Romeo as a dead man before going back to it. Yeah. Video games take a long time. They're still around, they're called... Oh. Same thing as getting a VTuber model? Getting a VTuber model is... I don't know if I would call it metrosexual. I would just call it homosexual. I'm just kidding. I don't know what you would call it. You would, it's fun. It's for everybody. I would call it I don't know. Hi Quinn. Welcome, welcome. Also hi Psycho. Welcome. We were just talking, someone brought up this term metrosexual, and it was a term that like I never really heard that much except just like randomly. Metrosexual reminds you of South Park. I bet I'm assuming that there is an episode about it on South Park. It seems like there would absolutely be an episode about this on South Park. Whoa, Revel, thank you for 2 months. Thank you.
2 months already. Time flies.
Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I wouldn't call this metrosexual. This is what we were talking about. I don't know what the word for this is. For a room like this neon lighting. I guess it doesn't really need a name. You just kind of know it when you see it. Just pretty boy energy. Got the lush. Well taken hair, good body health and figure, perhaps wearing light makeup. I think in the 2000s, so the way that I understand it, saying metrosexual was basically just being like talking about a straight guy who's not a slob. Talking about a straight guy who's not takes showers, maybe uses hair gel, and they want to say gay, but they can't call that person gay because maybe they're not. So they just made up a new type of gay. Hi, Jelly. Welcome. And also, hi, Mars the gay. Or his certain favor to the Metro Dad. When I hear Metro, I just think of like a subway. And I think of that one. I think of the Battlefield map Metro because it was just a really fun map. The only Christmas tree on the other gamer room is this one? Or is it another one? I think some of these are probably AI generated. It was that one. I'm kind of assuming that these are either 3D or AI generated. Yeah, why did I bring this up again? Oh, because when I watched Escape from Tarkov streamers, all of the rooms looked like this, and they were all like the same to me. Cyberpunkish, neon, minimalist, or modern. I guess people mostly do call it bisexual lighting, huh? My room looks like... My room is like stupid IKEA with like sparse plushes around. Have I ever showed my room? I don't know if I have before. I think maybe during one of the battle station meetings. Battle station meetings, the battle station. Yeah. The battle station review streams. And also, you guys have been to my apartment before. Your room is oops all Calax. My apartment's kind of oops all Calax. Calax is really good. Because it's just easy to put stuff in there. Yeah, a lot of the colors in my room are like white and wood. It's very, I don't know. I'm very used to living with cheap furniture. Do you have a background light while gaming? I do, kind of. I have these like little light strips I got that I put on the back of my desk. These like little LED light strips that kind of make it add a little bit to the room color. I used to have a lamp, but it took up too much room on my desk, so I replaced it. You have a lot of furniture, knickknacks, a grandfather clock. Do you have a real grandfather clock? And ornate rugs? And a faux fireplace? Not a real one? Wait, what's a faux fireplace? Is it a picture of a fireplace on the wall? Like in Looney Tunes when they put up a tunnel and it's like it's a painting of a tunnel and they run straight towards it but hit the wall. Got off Craigslist for $100. Damn, nice. Do I brush my nuts or just fondle them? That is a crazy question. Both. It depends. Both. I don't really brush them with like a brush. Do you have like an actual like a scrubber brush? I mostly hit them with a hammer. That's not a joke. Do you use the item level 2 plush brush? Oh, nice. Yeah, I put him in a plastic bag and beat him with a hammer. Smash him with a hammer. I have to go to bed. Oh, have a good night, vodka. Yeah. Yeah, I use a hammer on him. He. 14 different clocks in this place because you're a madman. Damn, are you like You're like that motherfucker from what's his name? Geppetto. The guy in Pinocchio. He uses a bunch of clocks in his house. Remember, have you ever seen if you ever watch Pinocchio, at the very beginning they show his room. It has a bunch of clocks. I can't show it because if I do, I think I think Disney will snipe me from far away. Hi Sharkomancer, welcome. And also hi Bug. Pinocchio's fucked up. Yeah, that's like what Pinocchio's fucked up. That's what Jordan Peterson's doppelganger would say. He would say Pinocchio's fucked up. I don't know how he would sound, but that's what he would say. Don't let him hear you say that. He'll start crying. Disney will actually drop a nuclear warhead in your direction for the opening credits. Yeah, they're pretty serious about copyright stuff. What'd you guys do over the weekend? Did you guys have fun? Showed the obscure 2000s live action one. I really like I think I've talked about it before, the Wayne Radio, when they got sponsored by Liza P, and they made like a Pinocchio VTuber, but they like got like a picture of Pinocchio and like morphed his mouth and stuff, and it looked insanely scary. Whoa. I like this. Wait, I've never seen this emote before. It looks like what? This one looks like Western style guy. There's been too many Pinocchio. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think I've showed a little bit of it before.
You're gonna have to look behind you.
What's behind me?
This was a sponsored stream they did for...
Who wants to talk about Lies of P? It's a new game featuring Pinocchio. Geppetto gave me a magic arm.
No cannolis for you, no cappuccino.
I'm on my own computer.
No spaghetti, no breathing. You go back into the cell and wear bad real boy.
It sounded like at a certain point they at a certain point during the stream they like messaged them and they said to make Pinocchio look less scary.
No, you keep the bile inside.
I'm not gonna make it, Jiminy. I'm not gonna make it. I have a story. We're gonna read you a story. Lies of P is a thrilling Souls-like adventure.
It was so terrifying.
I told you not to look.
What are you doing? You know,
It probably hurts to be turned into a wooden boy. You're
hey, this boy looks nothing like me. What the hell? I'm receiving a missive from Mommy that says...
Mommy's missives.
I beat this game to make my money.
Yeah.
No, now you're getting at somebody else.
I would like to remind everyone that this stream is sponsored. Lies of P on Steam now. You can buy it.
Maybe his teeth are growing.
Gee, Pinocchio, your teeth sure are large.
Oh my god, Chris, thank you for the tier 2 24 months. Thank you.
Oh, I hate that quite a bit. Ow.
For 43 months. 43 months. Thank you.
It's my bedtime.
Oh.
I wonder if we passed it. There was one part where he's just like, Neo wants me to be less scary.
You're like the guy in the Guinness book.
Oh my god. It was so... That's Mac coded. Lies of P is a fun game. I never beat it though. It was a good game. He's not scary, he's normal, he's real. He's a real boy. Thinking about how instead of the guy using emoji face tracking where he's like, I'm so cooked. Oh yeah, the Memoji one. Oh my god, what did he say? He was like, I was playing Warzone and this happened. Yeah. Oh my god. I love that video. There are many sides of VTubing. You couldn't get over the fact that the loading bar was % lying and his nose would grow bigger. I loved that. Also, hi Tesla. Didn't have the soul je ne sais quoi, however you spell. It didn't have that soul. You know why I think it didn't have what you're talking about? Because I kind of know what you're saying. Oh, Knife Joke, thank you for 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, gamers.
Thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. And whoa. Oh my god, Joel, thank you for gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
Joel 360 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you so much,
to
Joel. Thank you. Thanks everybody. Alright, fine. I'll remove the Pinocchio's fucked up. I'll unpin it. I think we could all agree he's not fucked up. Wait, Quinn, why do you think he's fucked up? Cause he lies? I would say he's pretty fucked up for that. Oh, the story. Oh, the story is scary. I thought you meant like Pinocchio himself is fucked up. I wish in Liza P, I wish it leaned more into the story rather than just making like kind of generic levels. Like, do you ever go inside of a whale? Are you ever inside of a whale's stomach in that game? Because I feel like you should. Yeah, a whale's stomach, Pleasure Island. Do you go to anything that resembles Pleasure Island? I don't know, they're in the story, like there's so many weird places they go. Only if you get the happy ending. They have a whale shapeshift that transports you to a place. Oh man. But that's not the same. In one of the most famous RPGs, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, you go inside a whale in that game. You go inside Jabu Jabu. I don't know if he's a whale. I think he's a fish. So it's not like unheard of to have a level about that. No whale vor. I'm out. No.
G100 Hey Nano.
I just immediately thought of this.
Like right now, but make it more lore accurate. So Jams wants to play it.
Oh, thank you for 100 bits. Joel, thank you, thank you.
宇宙下划线360 Thank you for the bits. 宝石闪亮的心 I call it less of P. 点 I know T. 说谎交叉放置的剑 Imagine Pinocchio's nose growing every time you fail a parry in Phoenix giant spear. 木头雪滴 Gems would be too spread off the giant's well boss to finish it. 笑哭了 love you.
What the
Gems.
fuck?
绯闻子欣
Why am I in this? Wow, Nano's moved on too. Nano's moved on to collages. No, I know why he did this. It's because Nano knows too much about me. And now he's like trying his best to include me in everything. And when his crayons run out, he starts using collages. Nanosexual. Scene kid jams. Have I ever told you guys I had a scene phase? I used to have scene hair. Oh no. Oh yes, I did. And you know what? It was really fun and I don't regret it. It was so fun being seen. doing like emo scene stuff, having that hair, it was so fun. It was so cool. And I look back on it with no like cringe or regrets. It was just it was a blast. I can't do it anymore but like when I was doing it, it was so fun. Whoa! Oh,
Joe
thank you for another gift sub, Joel. Thank you.
Tier 1 subscription to EN21.
Thank you so much. You didn't say it, but you told us. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, there's a bunch of pop-ups. I took a picture with Bret Easton Ellis while I was seen, and it's gone. I can't find that photo. It's lost media. I've looked everywhere for that photo. It was like my sister took me to this book reading for Bret Easton Ellis, and I looked so like seen, and I was like, I was just going with my sister. My sister likes Bret Easton Ellis. I don't really, but I guess American Psycho was kind of a cool book. I guess I got him to sign I had a copy of American Psycho and I had him sign it, so I have that. But he did a book reading and then he took questions, and I asked him, oh god, what did I ask him? I asked him a really stupid question. I think I asked him like, do you like your dad or something? Totally like a very like dumb kind of edgy question to ask, because I knew that he probably didn't like his dad. And I just wanted to see what he would say. They search between the sofa pillows. I've looked on every single USB stick I have. What he said, I don't want to talk. He said, I'm not going to talk about that. But yeah, I went up, I had him signed a copy of American Psycho, and I took a picture with him, and he looked, I was like happy looking, and he looked so upset. Like he just had the most like stern, upset face. And man, I wish I knew where that photo was. I mean, I don't want to show you guys because like I don't want you guys to see what I guess if there was any like accidental face reveal, that would probably be the funniest one to do, is me when in my scene phase next to Bret Easton Ellis. Cover the face. I guess if I do, maybe I could do that. My white guy or something. I mean, one thing you gotta understand about VTubers, they look exactly like their model all the time. So yes, I do just look like a white kid, except without green hair. Actually, I think my hair was like blue. I had blue bangs, I think, at the time.
Cheer 100 Nano. Jams lost his photo of himself in his scene phase with Bret Easton Ellis. Can you draw it from memory?
Oh my god. Thank you for 100 bits.
Haha. Oh my god. 笑哭了, I remember that. James looks so edgy with all the eyeliner. 蜡烛黑心 feels the masterpiece.
I didn't wear eyeliner all the
You
time.
look so people and miserable. James. 绯闻子欣 just kidding. You're always my favorite alien. 飞碟闪亮.
Just only sometimes. Whoa, hold on. Yep, that's me. No, that's not me. Although, if you switch the colors, like if the front was like electric blue and then like the back was like normal hair color, it's kind of what my hair looked like. Jams next to Dimitri Martin. Oh my god. Jams next to a poster. It looks like I'm lying in bed and Dimitri Martin is like on the floor next to my bed. This is a really good one. No, but it didn't look like that. Bryson Ellis did not look like that. He looked more like pissed off and grumpy. I think oh god. I didn't know that Bryson Ellis was still like alive. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's not that old. But I like had no idea what he was doing. And then remember when Quentin Tarantino was like talking shit about a bunch of actors? God, he was like he talked about Paul Dano and some other actor. I mean, that's just like, I don't know. I expect, yeah, Shaggy. Fuck, what's that guy's name? He's really good. He's in a bunch of movies. He was in Matthew Lillard. That's it. That's him. He was in Hackers. He was in Scream. He was in he was in Twin Peaks: The Return. Oh my god. Yeah, he's sick. He was also in SLC Punk. Yeah, he was in a lot of movies. I did a little bit just hot. He kind of is, yeah. He is really good looking. Especially when he was like younger, like in his like when he dressed punk, or like in the movie Hackers, like he had kind of crazy hair in that movie, but some of his outfits were really good. All the outfits in that movie were really good. But yeah, so Quentin Tarantino was like talking shit about Matthew Lillard for like some reason. I don't know why. The most random person to go after. Anyway, that's just what Quentin Tarantino does. Like, he just talks shit. But the most surprising part about that whole thing that happened a few months ago was finding out that Brad Easton Ellis still has a podcast and still does I guess interviews. I don't know. I was kind of laughing about that. I didn't know he still had his podcast. Quentin looks like such a miserable prick at all times. Somebody showed one photo of him where whenever he's like posing with people, he always poses like he's the hot one in the group, no matter who he's with. And now, like, when I see photos of him, I just always think about that. Top 3 actors? Ooh. I don't know. I think Robert Pattinson might be one. I really like Robert Pattinson because he's like a weird guy. Like, after he did Twilight, he just did a bunch of weird projects, which gave me a lot of respect for him. Paul Dano is really good. Yeah. know. What are your guys' top three? What are your guys' top actors? Am I going to see the drama? I'm living the drama every day. I'm just kidding. What's the drama? John Goodman. Yeah, top three. Well, top three guys or girls or whoever. Whoever you want. Top three people. Yeah, name one. Maybe not even a top, just a person. Just name like one. Can you guys like just name one person? Everybody, go right now. Name one person. Can be anybody. But it can't be me. And it can't be Nano and Bonk. Quinn. Aw. Shindigs. That's a pretty good one. Jeff Goldblum. Michelle Obama. Shindigs. Twisted Champs. Brendan Fraser. Jack Black. Jack Black's an actor and a musician. Mushba. Also an actor and a musician. Second grade teacher, Mr. Bo. Obama. Multiple Obamas. Mario. Super Mario. Nice. Thanks, you guys. A lot of good people you guys are naming. Wish you could join tonight with spoilers. We haven't started yet. Name one person. New challenge. Name one person. Name one person for $1 trillion. Naming people is really good for engagement. Yeah, this is really boosting you guys. The algorithm hack. Ask people to name one person. Oh man, this reminds me of the remember that one stream that was like the top 1 million people? It was like the top, no, it was the top like 200,500. That shit was so funny, and it was just like playing for a month, and it was just I thought it was fake, but they were all like real people from Wikipedia. Yeah, for every person you name, you win $1 trillion. I think a rage bait TikTok saying that people on TikTok can't even name a single person. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh man. Having like just fake people I go up to on the street, I'm like, hurry, name one person, and they're like, a carrot, and then I'm like, no, that's a vegetable, that's not a person. And then going up to everybody, name one person. Yo-yos, no, that's a toy, that's not a person. And just every episode is like that. I just not a single person can name a person, they just name other things. Oh, by the way, we have ads coming up in 30 seconds. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna see some ads. How's the new video coming along? Which one? Wait, which video? I feel like I'm working on like a few videos right now. I'm working on a few things right now. Oh, I was working. Oh, for work, for item label. It's going pretty good. It's slow. Is it actually? It's going pretty good. I made one really funny TikTok video recently, or not like funny, but it was a 3D one. Oh damn, people like this one. This video. If it'll load. It might not load. Please load. Oh my god, no! 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 There's no sound! Wait, why is there no sound? Oh my god, it's like spoiling it. No!
Trillions of years ago, they roamed free in a more primitive era. Criminals by civilized standards, they live by no laws or order, just the rule of the jungle. Feral peepee. Build difficulty, easy. Trillions of years ago, they roamed free.
I just tried to make a Bionicles commercial, even though like I haven't seen a Bionicles commercial in years. Just what I imagined it would be.
Build difficulty, easy.
Because we have a new set of toys called PB Pawn, which are these guys. They're just little guys you can put together. Where do you buy? Itemlabel.com. There you go. That environment is from Zelda. Yeah, it was from the beginning of Majora's Mask. There's a website called NoClip that lets you look at any game environment. Yeah, hold on. Okay, we have a minute and a half. Secret website. Fun website. Called noclip.website. It's a website that lets you look at any game. By any game, I mean a small subset of games. Let's say if you're like, I want to look at Luigi's Mansion. No, Kirby Air Ride. Moon Cave. It literally just loads up the level and you can like move around it. There's all kinds of stuff. Super Smash Brothers, you can go to the Mushroom Kingdom Mario Circuit. Paper Mario. I never played Paper Mario. But this looks pretty fun. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happens in Paper Mario? Does Mario get executed in Paper Mario? Who gets killed in Paper Mario? Why did they? Oh my god. Look at all the stuff back here. Whoa, whoa. I wasn't expecting this place to be visible. That's kind of cool. There's this Takis, JD Sports, Taco Bell, Robinhood Investment App, Meow Mix, Jeep, RuneScape. Whoa. I never got into RuneScape. I have friends who like still play RuneScape. Anything in here? Oh, there is stuff in here. Which Mario character most deserves to be hanged? I don't know. Toad? There's this one character. Hold on, we can literally go to this level. I can hear it in Mario 6. This is, I mean, this is a weird version because this is the DS version. Oh, what the fuck? They don't have faces. These guys are I think like some of the most like horrible characters in the game. Wait, what is this level? This is like an easy version of the level. What? Do they not have the original version? They don't. They don't have the original version of Mario 64. Damn. Oh, that stinks. B3313 version. But these guys had faces on them, and they just, all they do is push you off the ledge. So they just stare. All they live to do is stare at you while they like push you off a cliff. Pretty scary. Anyway. Oh, sorry. I forgot to wink at you guys. We're gonna play Death Stranding now. We're gonna play Death Stranding. Oh, wait, I can't feel your... I can feel you touching me, but I can't see it. Hold on. Greenheat's having scheduled maintenance down till 7 a.m. Archibald, I forgot to give you my feedback. Are you guys doing a big update to it? Just DM you? Okay, I mean, there's specifically like one thing that I want that would make my life so easy, or it would solve a lot of issues that I've been having. It's literally just in the payload, just a Boolean, just saying whether or not it's anonymous. That's it. That's all I want. That's it. That's all I want. It's just it whether or not it's anonymous. Because right now I have to like parse the. I have to like test whether or not each user is an actual user, and I have to like. If it fails, then I have to be like, well, it could fail because this person's anonymous. Yeah, just a Boolean that just says it like is anonymous. That's it. That would be it would help me so much. I can regex to see if it's an int. It's not that hard to check. Coffeetron, you were the person earlier who asked. If my memory is correct, you were the one who asked for the is anonymous Boolean, and I saw you say that, and I was like, wait, that's a sick idea. And now you're saying, oh, I actually don't need that. It's not that hard to check if I just regex it, and if I just check to see if there's any letters in it. There's a workaround. Oh, okay. I think I do that already, sort of. But I think I still check I check them because if they are like, because I'm lazy. I don't know what a Twitch ID is. I actually didn't know that it was. I just noticed that like anonymous IDs have letters in it and Twitch IDs don't. So I was like, oh, maybe that's a clue. But anyway, let's play Death Stranding. It would save me one string lookup, string check, string comparison. Sorry, no, it's okay. I just thought it was funny. I wasn't actually upset. I thought it was. I think it would be funny if you would intentionally baited me to do that, but you weren't. But if you did, that would be funny. That would be some like coding Twitter shit. If you ever like been on programmer Twitter, they do shit like that to each other all the time. It's all fights like that. It's all just it's all white dude shit. It's all it's all nerdy white dude shit of guys being like, this would be nice, and then another person, literally a lot of arguments come down to one person wanting something for convenience and another person telling them that they actually don't need it and it's fine the way it is. Just do this like simple thing, which may or may not actually be simple. That's like 25 to 30% of the fights. The other fights are like about syntax, like semantics, and that's just dealing with engineer and an engineer in general. Yeah, that's why, like, I mean, I was a programmer for a long time, and I guess like to a certain extent, like still kind of am, I guess, just not like professionally, but there were so many like arguments at like work about programming shit that I would like get dragged into, and I would just be like, man, I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. It's just, I just care if it works. If the code works. Well, I always realize that like we're wasting way more time arguing about shit than like even if you do it, like doing things a stupid way saves more time than arguing about how to do it a smart way, is something I've learned. And I do think that there are a lot of guys who, you know, that's exciting for them. A lot of like, I guess I shouldn't say guys, because I've gotten arguments with people of every background. I've had arguments thrown at me from every background, every gender, telling me how I should code or how everyone should code, and it made me just realize no matter what, it all sucks. All computers suck, and the only thing I care about is the fun stuff that comes out at the end. It's mostly guys. Heat off, go piss, and deliver my futuristic pizza, stupid alien. I kind of do have to go pee. Would you guys mind if I went pee for a second? I'll do a half pee and then I'll come back. I won't do a full one. It'll be too much time. I'll do a half pee. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll let you guys sit on this menu. Maybe it'll play a video soon. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Half Pissed Man is very much a Kojima character. Sam, this is Half Pissed Man. He can only piss halfway.
Feels good.
The bladder's only half full. Okay, so what do we have to do now? What's my objective? Deliver all chiral density gauges to C1 south. Okay, so I gotta go... Oof. Just gotta go through here, I think. Do I have it pinged? Think I do not. Oh, okay. You don't even know how to stop for some section for some seconds, sure, but not the whole time. Oh, you absolutely shouldn't do it halfway. You should let it all out. I don't think it's healthy to only do halfway. I was just joking earlier. Yeah, health tip. If you're gonna pee, you can just do it all. Get it all out. We got you thinking. I mean, maybe you could... That seems like the type of thing that a guy would be like. That seems like a productivity hack that just absolutely wouldn't work, but somebody would pose. This is unironically Kegels. You see what I mean? There's always somebody who will do it. Always somebody who will pose it as some sort of health benefit. I think you might be right though. Wait, I don't know if holding it in... Is that true? That holding it in... I'm not gonna ask Nano. You walk away to put dishes away and the stream turns to piss. Oh. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. There's little spiders, little crabs. Oh my god, Twixter, thank you for the...
I thought of a number funnier than 24.
Thank you for 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, we don't have to... Can you pee in this game? Actually? Is that a... Oh, I just saw it. No, we don't have to do it yet. I think this is how you know where people peed, because they leave like little things. Did I reach that far? Oh, I did. And it grew a little bit. Yay! I contributed. Yeah, if you pee in one specific area, it always, like, it'll grow a bunch of mushrooms and stuff there. Can it also cause UTIs? I think, yeah, it does. I should probably not have my dick equipped. I should probably have like a gun ready in case if mules find me. Am I going?
Feeling good.
I'm going the right way. It's a very rocky way up. And I'm not sure if it's the right way to go. Ooh, maybe I can go this way?
Show him how it's done.
Show him how it's done, Sam. Okay, I gotta go this way. There's no, I mean, there's definitely like, not a wrong way, but like, you know, there are definitely unreachable places. Or places that you're definitely not supposed to climb up. I think you are supposed to climb up this way, even if my legs are clipping through the floor sometimes.
Come on, what you got?
This looks really pretty. Gives me some time to think. Did you guys do... I think I asked how your guys' weekend was, but I don't know if I saw the replies, because a lot of people were saying... I think people were talking about some other stuff at the time. Content build. Consuming content or producing content? Cooking or eating? Oh, Sam. Take it easy. Cooking, luckily, nice. You watched the PoppyCon stream, that was your highlight. Oh yeah, that's right. The PoppyCon stream feels like it was... I'm not joking, it feels like it was like 3 days ago. But that was really fun. Mine was nice, did some gardening, and hopefully the seeds you planted will turn out okay. What did you plant? What seeds did you plant? Oh yeah, Joel, you had a week off. How was your week off? I've been like the opposite. I've been like not... I've been mostly work pilled lately, but I mean, a lot of the work I've been doing has been pretty fun and enjoyable, sort of. Somewhat. A little tedious, but it's just hard work. string beans, radishes, habaneros, and cayenne peppers. Those are all really good. Habanero peppers are really good.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Your weekend was chill. Had a fun one-shot with the boys yesterday. We stayed up... Wait, what's a fun one-shot with the boys? Stayed up till 2.
Trouble nearby.
Uh-oh, gotta be careful. Maybe I'll go around this way. I think I'll do that. Ordered a lot of food. I almost never order food, and it's not because like I don't want to or like I'm trying to be healthy. It is just in Seattle, ordering food is so expensive. It is like insanely expensive. I think probably for a good reason. Like there's a city tax like attached to ordering food. So I guess the nice thing is that encourages me to go outside if I want to get something outside. Is it just for apps, or can I call a place directly? It's just it's the apps, and you can't really call a place directly, because if you call a place directly, they're gonna tell you, oh, just go use the app. Why are you calling us for? Use DoorDash. We don't want to talk to you. 20-30 bucks here, but it's one of the few really brings. It just worsens. Sadly, it just worsens the situation. No. In that case, you should I don't know. I mean, sometimes it could be fun to order food. Like, it is really fun ordering food and not having to cook, and then a yummy thing arrives. I will not pretend that that's not like a very delightful thing to happen, and it's fun, and wish I could do it more. But yeah, the main reason I don't do it is because it's just too expensive. But I mean, that encourages me to cook more, if anything. Lately, I've been doing a thing. I've been making a recipe where oh wow, these are cool runes. I take like the stuff called textured vegetable protein, which smells like cat food. It's really bad, but it's good. It's pretty healthy. It's like just vegetable protein in like a really shitty little like tiny pebble form, and there's a bunch of them. If you soak it in water, you eventually get it smells like cat food out of the bag, but once you cook it, it doesn't smell like it. I'm hard. I'm out. I'm out. It's like it's what's it called? If you cook it in broth, then it tastes fine. But so what I do is I mix that with black lentils, and then I mix all of that with like onions and peppers, and I add a ton of taco seasoning, and it's just taco meat. It's just like vegetable taco meat. But I use a lot of like, I don't use any meat, but I use meat broth, which makes it taste really good. It makes it kind of taste like meat, but it's like definitely not, but it's still pretty good. And so it's like having taco meat, but without me feeling really bloated after. Also, oh, a one-shot is a short D&D campaign you've been heavily D&D built for the last few months. Whoa. Hell yeah. I've never played D&D. Wait, what is why do I have a little thing right there? What is that? Why is my name right there? Oh no. I gotta be careful. I don't want these guys to see me. Did he see me? He didn't see me, did he? Did he see me? Could be another Jams. That's possible. Think he might be gone. Okay. Oh. Oh. I gotta get out of here. I hope they didn't see me. Oh, I'm good. Just in time. What? Oh. The music had me for a second. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Where do I need to go? Oh. I will draw a route. No, Sam. Okay, draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
Probably like around here. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good route.
Delivery route.
Started playing the first part. Didn't play much, so you really got to learn the mechanics again. Yeah, the first game has so much tutorial. And I mean, it kind of has to, because like it is, especially for when it came out, like it is kind of a new type of game that people aren't used to. People aren't used to not having a gun in a game. And to teach people like, no, like dog, you gotta walk. You really gotta walk, and it's not gonna be just easy. That blew people's minds at the time, and it also pissed off a lot of people. Oh, this part's gonna be muted. So I'll tell you guys, since it's not going to be in the VOD, I'll tell you guys secrets. Most vile thing right now. My most vile thing, I don't know what I'm going to do for Easter. I have a few ideas, but like the big thing I'm working on is like not going to be ready for Easter. But I will have something. There's one idea that I might do, which will be very crazy and very different from what I normally do. I hope you guys like it. You guys might hate it, maybe. It'll be very different. I think Shindigs will be happy about it.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Last year was so much fun, ever.
Decontamination in progress. No anomaly.
Yeah, last year was so good. Though what kind of gives me hope is that everything I did last year besides building Bonk, all of like the stuff I did last year, that was done in like 2 days, like all the prep work and stuff and setting up everything. So my thought is like, well, if I could do that in 2 days, then I still have plenty of time to do something decent. But I want to do something fun for you guys. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to do something fun for you guys, and you guys have fun. I don't want it to be boring.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Okay. Yeah, Bonk was last year. I got a snack.
Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
Wow, I got a nose. No, not pineapple this time.
Absolutely incredible. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
I do have pineapples though, but no, I have seaweed. Dried seaweed. It's like flavored dry seaweed. I forget what the name of it is. Oh, who's this? Furikake. It's not, I think that's the stuff you sprinkle on rice. It's not that. They're like little tiny like squares. There's a name for them, I forget. You can sometimes they're like used on the bottom of the rice balls. I forget what they're called. I should know this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Onigiri. But these aren't I mean, this is like riceless onigiri. Riceless, tuna-less, mayo-less onigiri.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now.
Nori, that's it. That's what I'm eating.
You fabricate blood grenades, a kind of
I'm eating nori.
weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
BT
this
research?
whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the Cairo
Man, the
network,
idea of a void out is so scary.
we're gonna make it through this. By the way,
BT stands
you're
for
planning to
beached
visit the
things. They're
research
like
lab, yeah?
weird ghosts.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
BT Cummings. Yeah, a void out in America, they would... Because in the game, what a void out is, when somebody dies in this world, it creates like a big explosion. If the body isn't disposed of correctly.
Gatequake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Uh-oh.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Okay, first I'm gonna go take a shower. Watching Sam take a shower after a really long delivery, when you can like see the like all the bruises and stuff on his shoulders from his backpack. Oh, you okay, Sam? Hold on. We just had a gay quake over here. Is everything okay with you where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily. Like it never happened, smiley face. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Okay, let's go up to... Let's go up. Wait, how do we leave? Wait, how do you leave? Oh, go to surface. Yeah, you had to dispose of the president, who was also your mom.
Departing facility.
You had to dispose your mom, aka the president. You had to take her up to a place on a mountain to be burned.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for
Pretty
transport,
crazy, but
the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
had to be done, or else to avoid a
This may
void
be
out.
due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
A woman could never be present, so that kind of takes me out of it. Never say never, Mac. So...
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Okay.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I won't let you down. Oh, nice. How do I equip like everything? Okay, I'll just take one of these. And then I will fabricate that. And then I'll put that on my back too. Auto arrange everything. Everything looks good. Route simulator. It's gonna be BTs, water, and I'm gonna fall off a cliff. But I think we should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Of abbreviations that just have the same amount of syllables as the words are shortening. Sometimes it just feels better to use an abbreviation, even if it is shorter. I know exactly what you mean. I keep accidentally exiting this screen because if you right click it like exits the game. I'm used to right click being rotate. There we go. I thought that those lines before were bugs like that. I thought that was a bug, but it's actually I think it's just letting you see the path from far away, which is nice. Oh my god! No!
Fuck me.
Be careful, Sam. Drink some water. I haven't been hiking in nature in a long time. Whenever I go walking, it's always in the city. It's hard to get out into nature when you don't have a car. I guess there are bus lines that go out to more nature places. Whoa, it's like red over there. Maybe the sun's rising.
Fuck this.
Oh my god, it's a boulder. You have a hard time going outside because you always think you always need a destination. I guess it depends where you live. I always have fun just exploring and finding weird places. Which in a city there's like no shortage of. So I'm always like trying to take like weird routes to go to places and see things. And sometimes it's really boring, but sometimes I'll find something fun. Sometimes there is a forest 30 meters, 300 meters away. 300 meters. That's like... How many... Well, I guess that is a third of... almost a third of a kilometer. Let's go look at shops. Sometimes, yeah. If that's where something takes me. But sometimes I won't necessarily go inside the shops. I'll just like walk around outside. Sometimes I'll go inside shops. Oh. BTs. I made an app in school to help with that stuff. Gave you super vague direction place you wanted, so you'd explore nearby areas and find new things you normally walk past. Whoa, really? Is it like available? Can I want to try that. Where am I? I'm gonna go over there. It's not. Aw, you should remake it. That's a good idea. I was trying to do... There was a while ago when I tried to do, what's it called? Geocache. Because that's kind of a way of getting you outside to, like, go to places. But then I would go to caches and I would be like, man, there's some bullshit here. I don't like any of this stuff. I want cool stuff. And I know that's not the point. I should try. Maybe I should go geocaching and leave cool stuff. That's what I should do. Oh, can I, Wait, why can I not? Wait, why can't I build something? Oh, this is what I wanted to build. Ha 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 ha. Hee ha. You put good things into your geocaches. Leave JamsVirtual merch? No, I cannot do that. Because if I do that, people will know where I am. And they'll be able to find me. Although, maybe I should, so people can find me. I guess if I go to like a far away one. Aid requests. View all aid requests received. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. The request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Oh, okay. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. Oh, that sounds nice. I can't do that right now, but... I will put some of these down. You wanted to build your stamina up last week by riding 100 kilometers, 60 miles for doing some tours. Sadly, that's the goal you missed. How far did you... Damn, 100 kilometers is so far for biking. That's crazy. I wonder if I could... I don't even know if I could do the hunt... Oh. Oh, I see one. People start triangulating. I mean, I do leave my stickers around in random places sometimes for fun. Yeah, what would be good stuff to leave in a geocache? Whenever I would go to a geocache, there was always nothing in there. Oh shit, ads are playing. They're about to play. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to see ads if you're not subscribed, but that's happening right now. If you don't want to see ads, then give me money. Give me and Jeff Bezos money. Oh. I think there's somebody like right here. Wait, where are they? QR code of this channel. A little piece of candy. Yeah, I was hoping for like little fun treasures. Oh. Oh, he's up there. Diamond ring, gacha toys. That might be good, actually. Because I have a lot of extra gacha toys. I would love to leave candy, but then I would be afraid to eat any candy left somewhere. Because I'd be scared that somebody was like, you know, poisoning it. But then again, I don't know. If somebody's getting that invested into geocaching, I feel like a poison candy would be found pretty quickly. Could be drugs. Somebody left drugs in a geocache. I'd be like, damn, free drugs. That would I mean, not that I would take drugs, but that would certainly make it, I would want to try it more. Oh, we did it. That's called a dead draw. I mean, you gotta remember, drugs aren't cheap. So if somebody was just leaving drugs at a geocache, if it was, I guess if it was a little bit, I would be like, that's crazy. Why is somebody leaving this here? And it's like probably not that much, or it's probably not actually real. And then if somebody was leaving a lot, then I would be like, this, whoever did this is really stupid. That's why you never believed in the drugs and the candy thing. Yeah, me neither. It's a very... Yeah, I mean, I never got drugs and candy before. I wonder if it's real. How much could a cocaine cost? Yeah, cocaine doesn't cost that much money. Famously. No, it's very expensive. It's not cheap. A little tiny itty bit costs a lot of money. Depends on what you consider drugs. I guess anything like illegal. Can we get a JamsVirtual drug tier list? I don't know if I should do that. That would be... I don't want to endorse that. I don't want to... I would get in trouble. That would be kind of a funny stream though. Telling you guys like very fun stories and also very horrible stories. S tier love. S tier love and life and friends and A tier is don't do drugs. S tier is just be careful. Microdosing up here. I used to know a few people who did that, who I worked with. I never had a desire to try it. It seemed like a... I don't know, just seemed like a weird productivity thing. That was the shitty thing about San Francisco, about working in tech in San Francisco at a game company. They couldn't even have fun with drugs. They couldn't even just be like, I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna take all these pills and I'm just gonna like fucking party. There was always a part of their mind where they were like, I have to turn this into a productivity thing, or I have to make like, I'm doing this so that I can be productive later. And or this is like opening up my imagination. It was always like the worst vibes. Oh, it's fine. That's your edibles in a burrito.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Sounds sort of familiar.
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. We never doubted you'd show. We're ready for you to link us up with... Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your...
Game's good. This is like beginning of Death Stranding. I mean, this felt like the last game, like just connecting places. Nothing crazy has happened yet. Oh! It's the fucking I think, isn't that the acronym guy? I think that's the acronym guy. I think so. Dude, that's definitely him. Him? This guy? I think it's, yeah, this guy. Not him. He's like he's a fashion designer. But he helped design all the outfits in Death Stranding. But he has like a clothing company. All of his clothes are like, it's all like stuff like this. And it's always like, yeah, like this is 800 euros. Very expensive. I don't know. I think I used to like acronym, but I don't know, not so much anymore. It's okay. €800 for a towel with a zipper on it. If you have that kind of attitude, you'll never understand. Oh, that's funny. It has a little magnet right there. No, some of their... Yeah, I don't know. I think if I had $800, I would probably spend it somewhere else. I think this like used to be pretty sick a few years ago. Whoa, there he is. There's Kojima. There's our boy. You don't understand, but you want to? Oh, just like why like these clothes are this price? It's usually because the material that they're getting it is like the material, like the amount of effort for actually like tailoring these and you know, making them as best as possible costs a lot. And then there's like also just they can charge more because it's a nice like it's a recognizable brand. And when you have brand recognition, you have a reputation that everyone's like, okay, your styles are ahead of the curve. And if you're wearing these things, you're going to be a bit ahead fashion wise. And it'll take maybe a few years for like H&M and Shein to copy these and make a really shitty version in a sweatshop somewhere in Malaysia. Why is this mostly what the designers say? Why is this the cool thing? It's just it's like art. It's just a few designers are like hey, how do you guys like this? And then wherever people gravitate towards is like where attention goes. So I think, I mean, for Acronym was around before Death Stranding, but I think Death Stranding definitely made them more popular over time. It's very similar to like art, where some things will resonate with a lot of people, and then some things just like don't. And it's a world where if you're in it, it makes sense. And if you're not in it, then it looks pretty ridiculous. But that's like with a lot of things. I mean, that's the same thing with like a lot of nerd shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Think about how much you spend on a computer and on like graphics cards. And if you're like at the high end of it and you're buying a lot of stuff, how much money you could spend in that hobby.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death
I feel
Stranding
looking
and
at my
BTs,
item
I jumped
label
at the chance,
plus shelf
and here
column.
I am. And now, you're here too.
Yeah, I mean,
You actually
honestly,
couldn't have
it's
come at a
not
better
too
time.
dissimilar.
Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Should I
It's
do
hard
after
to know
this?
when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
You have tutorials for nerd shit? Kind of, but not necessarily. I guess for fashion, a lot of it also depends on what you enjoy looking at. You might look at Acronym stuff and be like, I don't like the way any of this looks. And that just means that it's like not for you. And there's probably other options out there that would be for you. Enjoy looking at your tower, little guys. At the end of the day, money well spent. Thank you. Yeah, and the thing is with item label, you know, you could buy a random plush that's like $1.
It's been too long, Sam. You were
Huh?
a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Dead man.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory
Whoa.
established for the study of earthquakes.
You saw Guillermo del Toro in a movie theater once. He was nice. Also, hi Irisman. Welcome, welcome.
Of documentation on gate quakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
Oh.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own.
Whoa.
The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success.
Oh.
The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Oh, better explanations for a lot of questions from the last game.
The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
Whoa, Joel, thank you for the gift sub.
Joel
The bug, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Joel.
To androgynous
Well, the surrounding area
Do coin flip, tails will be
contaminated with chiralium.
heads will be an ad report. I guess tail was sub.
The researchers would later dub
Thank
the
you, Joel.
anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Marsupials.
But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
That was so cute.
English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia.
They said it, Death
that would lay the groundwork
Stranding.
for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate
Death
could be
Stranding
monitored
2.
from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam,
gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Warning, dead man taking shower.
Access the terminal.
Access the shower right now to watch him.
Counting on you.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. I like when he was like, I gotta take a shower, and then immediately a bunch of alerts came up. Warning, dead man is taking a shower. PU. Help him, Sam. He's gonna need all the help in the shower he can get. Hold on, I need to fabricate some stuff. Old man fell in the shower. Help him. Help him, Sam. He is out. Sam, dead man had to go number 2 before taking a shower, and there's no more toilet paper. Bring him some, Sam. High priority. Going straight from the number 2 to the shower is not an option. Too gross. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Sam, this old man fell into the shower and is gonna cause a void out. He's gonna cause a stink out, Sam. Oh my god, Jesus. No! I probably should have put away some of my cargo. I think we got him. Oh. Uh-oh. Ew! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can I use my gun? Hold on, let me see. Can I use my... I have this assault rifle. Can I use this? Does this do anything? Oh, wow, wait. Oh, okay. I didn't know that this worked. Ah! We got him! Yay! We got him. Also, hi, B-Cuber. I saw you earlier. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Oh. Oh. We got him. He turned into crystals. Good job. Keep this up and you could buy one of my shirts.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Do they explain what these are? What, the BTs? Or the giant creatures? They're beach things. They're like they're spirits from the afterlife, kind of. There's a better explanation for them in the other game. But they're basically just like spirits, kind of.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, let's go back to the research lab. Nano, can you give an explanation of what BTs are, specifically like the really big ones, like the big BT creatures in Death Stranding? I feel like I kind of know, but I feel like there's details I'm missing. Could you search it up, Nano? Okay. Did Dead Man take a shower? I hope so. We'll see.
Basically, the big ones are called 星号 gadget 星号 金银狮子 were the little guys, chasers, getting into the car. These monsters show up. They're souls that couldn't cross over. And if they eat a person, 点 星号 boom. 星号爆炸 a world of happiness and everything's gone. 吓死了 be careful. Jams, I don't want you getting eaten.
They're spirits. Hi, Neilbug. Welcome. BT. Oh. There we go. Hi, Nova. They're antimatter to our matter. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Good morning to you. Thank you so much.
They're human ghosts. They're like, you know, Casper, the friendly ghost. It's like him. Except they're not friendly, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta go rest. Sam, that is not like Casper. It is not a friendly ghost. Another shower. That was a good angle. Main screen presentation. Thank you. That started as a joke earlier when I first streamed this game, but it does look nice. Makes you feel like
As
you're
I
at the
said
movies.
Before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records.
I found Lou's
according to
Twitter.
them,
I saw his
BB-28
posts
was
from
flagged
the
for
early
disposal.
2010s. Sam, you're not gonna
Subsequently
like this.
incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou.
What does
For
that mean?
regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database.
Dude.
And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Oh, was that a little angel?
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Kojima approves of vaccines. I don't trust him.
As you know,
Yeah, not everybody here
everyone
approves
is meant
vaccines.
to go to their own beach
Apparently.
when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother.
Whoa.
I was born from an artificial womb.
That's like in a game where you accidentally animate the whole room.
Organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that.
Accidentally keyframe
Went
the
back home to
entire
study
room
the ha
and stretch it.
and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
No.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
Wow.
Lastly,
Jimmy Buffett lifestyle.
I have a confession for you.
Oh.
Along with a heartfelt apology.
I'm actually a movie director, Sam. I made a movie about Pinocchio.
That I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized.
Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
No. He's going to the beach.
Sam.
He's going to the big shower.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
All right, time to oh, no. Oh no, I didn't take a shower. Damn. Fuck. That's okay. I'll just be stinky on the way back. That's the best animated baby you've ever seen, period. VA is really solid. Really sold a monologue. Oh, yeah. La Madre, my friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. Damn, already got 180 likes? Holy crap. Oh. I'll leave a bunch too.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
Okay.
Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Oh.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators.
Was he always blue? Why is he blue? I think it's just because of the machines make him blue.
You'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or
Conan
wait for
O'Brien
a
was
day
blue
for the solar
too.
panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there. And
It's funny that it's definitely like it's very clearly not his voice. Like it's like a voice actor.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates.
Oh.
You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Do I know the voice of that? No, that a lot of the people that they had that they like scanned their face, they had like actual voice actors, you know, play their part. Like I think Nicholas Winding Refn also had like a voice actor for him. Hold on. Yeah, no, but yeah, everyone is blue in the game. So like Conan O'Brien was blue. It's just when they're on the hologram, they show up as blue. They look less blue. Are you sure? That's pretty blue. That's not as blue as Smurf Man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why he's blue in it. I don't think he's not blue in real life. We saw pictures of the acronym guy early. Okay, this is not acronym. That's a Womp's Fortress. Yeah, he's not blue. He's just a guy. He's not a Smurf. Unless if something terrible happened in between doing these photo shoots for his jackets and then working on Death Stranding 2. Maybe he fell into some blue paint. A cool space reason for blue. I think there is a way that you can turn blue IRL. Isn't there? Like if you eat a bunch of silver. Yeah. He doesn't look blue here. I think that was just the hologram. Deliver the present to Lou. Aww. So we gotta go all the way back. Fuck, that's a long way. Well, I guess we can cut through here. Yeah, let's just go over here, maybe. Through this desert. Yeah, go through there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
It's gonna be a long way. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go.
This custom cargo contains the words "for Lou" are written on it.
Aw, you put him right there.
Dry cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Ooh, let's make a tricycle. Yay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Did I make it? Hell yeah. Hold on, let me look at my cargo. Oh, I should probably recycle these, yeah. And then what I should do with these chemicals? Maybe we'll just leave them here. Store materials, sure. And then I'll put this all recycle this. I'm not carrying too much stuff. I don't think I am. There we go. I have to go pee really badly. I'm gonna play ads since they're gonna be playing in about like 8 minutes anyway. And then when I get back, we'll walk home. Okay? Alright, don't go anywhere. BRB, 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 BRB.
Nano, when was the last time you took a shower? Pu.
Hey, oh my, I'm a virtual pet. I don't need showers. 照禁止入内 I always smell like digital lavender and stardust. 闪亮紫心 You're the one who needs a shower. 地址符 V 下划线 T Uber 淋浴单眼吐舌 Love you James. Don't listen to them. 绯闻2颗星。
Rincewind from the 1995 Discworld game was voiced by which member of Monty Python? John Cleese, B. Terry Gilliam, C. Eric Idle, or D. Michael Palin?
You got it. The answer is C. Eric Idle.
What do you run on?
I run on the 100% pure digital energy and the occasional high and graphics card. 高压闪亮的新 Plus. James keeps me powered up with his amazing buds. 飞碟闪亮飞吻。
Nano, bestie, let me see your yearbook. Oh my god, asterisk scribble asterisk hags 3.
Hags. 笑哭了子欣 Have a good summer. 地址符 Archibald. 太阳闪亮 My yearbook is full of photos of me being the cutest virtual pet ever. 打开的书本闪亮的心 You're such a legend. 喜笑颜开飞吻 Love you, James. 子欣飞碟。
Hey Bonk, quick question. I'm trying to catch up on what's happened on the stream. Do you know?
Oh, 小老鼠 Harrison Use your eyes. 翻白眼 James is just walking around a rainy wasteland delivering packages like a glorified space. Moment. 波波跑步者男性符号尾气 Pay attention or get out. 禁止 tickets removed. 票超号小丑脸。
I'm back.
As I ain't to one, perhaps you've been focusing too much on saving.
At Blue Eye is Dragon, listen more than you speak. You can learn so much from others' experiences and perspectives.
At Androgynous Bug, do not underestimate yourself. Human beings have unlimited potentials.
Cheer 100. Hey Nano, are you gonna hide as an egg on
Sorry,
Easter?
I'm replying to something.
Can you give me a hint to find you? I fear you might be too good.
Bonk.
Oh, thank you.
下划线360. Physics I'm a pro at hide and seek. Maybe you should give him a lottery ticket for being so sweet. 入场券蓝心闪亮。Anything for you. Nano. 子欣 is you say he's cool. He's cool. 入场券闪亮 He's lucky you're so nice. 飞吻蝴蝶。喜笑颜开啊 Thanks Bonk. You're the best moderator ever.
G100 give Arisman back his tickets.
飞 Bonk. 地址符 Blue Eyes Dragon is feeling generous and wants Harrison to have their tickets back. Can you work your magic for them? 入场券闪亮蓝心 Fine.
Cheer 100 Hey Borg, would you tell me
Oh,
what I've
thank
been
you for
missing out
100
on
bits.
now
Thank
that
you,
I've
thank
given
you.
you some money? Please. Thank you. Plating.
Money talks. Chindai, welcome to the inner circle. You've missed James being a scrub and me being the star. Cheers and subs. 麦克风闪亮 NG your tickets.
You're welcome. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Whoa. Oh, Caltrix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Nano, we just got raided by Caltrix. Calitrix. Caltrix or Calitrix? I forget which way to pronounce it. Nano, can you say hi to everyone? Welcome everyone in.
Welcome raiders. 外星怪物子星 Hi everyone from Patrick's community. Hi Nano. James Festive. 喜笑颜开飞碟 Fogger ready for some delivery. See in action. 包裹尾气 Love you James. We've got a party now. 聚会笑脸闪亮闪亮的心
Nano always says he loves me. So cute. How are you? What were you up to? Were you also playing Death Stranding? Or are you playing a different game? Pronounce however I want. But how do you pronounce it? Because I want to pronounce it how it's supposed to be pronounced. Playing Dave the Diver. Oh, nice. Oh my god, look. Look at the picture. Just we're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about sorry. That picture just means thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about dead man. Our friend who just died, but sending this. Sorry, dead man died. But the most important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, who must know as well. Kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. I don't know, that's just the idea of sending like a smiling selfie and be like, sorry that happened, will never not be funny to me. It's Calitrix. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll try not... I will do my best not... Whoa, someone left their special American beer. Time to bring that home. Is dead man dead, man? Yeah, kinda. It's true. But Calitrix, if you have to, thank you again for the raid. If you gotta take a break, if you gotta bounce to go rest or eat, please do. I am going the wrong way, I think. I gotta be going. Oh no, I was going the right way, I think. Wow. I didn't know that Low Roar would be back in this game.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage.
Thank you, God.
Oh, never mind. This shit's not charging my thing. Fuck. Okay, it's getting charged now. Wait, how do I charge this? Is there a charger down here? Will this charge it? Wait, how do I charge it? Oh no, I need a charger. Maybe I gotta construct one. Oh yeah, my shoes are about to break apart. Have no pee to give. Got a lot of blood. Where's my PCC? There we go. Generator.
Oh, right.
There we go. I can't like my own structure.
Full up. Let's get going.
There we go. So now other people can use it. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, oh no. Can I contribute? Can I give anything? Damn. Okay, never mind. I can't help. This music plus gameplay leads me thinking, to be honest, you want games to stop me from that. I think a good game is one that makes you think a little bit. Reflect in some ways.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh no. Oh.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Well. Oops. They didn't know I had all these guns. Oh. Damn, he turned into a suitcase. Got him. Is that it? Oh. Anyone else? I got 10 guns on my backpack. Look how fucking big it is. I can carry so much shit on my back. A marathon, and those were like marathon NPCs. It'd be funny if like you got back on your bike and just started playing another low roar song. Ooh, you just killed a bunch of robots. It's so hard to kill the robots. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever, I don't care about them. Ooh, and now you're running away from the robots. What are you running from, Sam? They're just robots. That's so stupid. Raiden! Dude, his backpack is so big. Who is he? Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, he just ran into a weird orange man. Ooh. It's so hard carrying all this shit on your back when there's orange guys with swords running around. Hi, welcome back, Chris. How parents describe their way to school. Can I take my bike up here?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What?
Woo.
Gotta go get Lou. Ooh, Sam, they shot Lou and he's badly hurt. Why'd you leave, Sam? I can't think of a low roar. That would be very funny, of a good parody if I was making this game, that there's just like every time there's like bad news or like something crazy happens, there's just a low roar song about it that plays. Did I do anything over the weekend? I played Poppy Comp and I worked on did some work.
Just a bit further now.
And then I walked, I did some chores. I cooked food. I cooked that horrible, that fake taco meat I was talking about earlier.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta hold on, I gotta replace my shoes before I forget. Where are the ones I just picked up? There we go. Okay. There we go. Sweet. We need scary movies, but for video games. Scary movie, but oh, scary movie. That took me a second. I thought you were talking about scary movies. I agree. We need scary movie back. there's been a whole line of like prestige horror movies that like need a scary movie. There's so many jokes to be made about those movies. They're making a new one? Is it like about prestige, like just new horror? Is it real? They're literally making one? Wow. You guys are welcome for me conjuring that, for me manifesting that. I actually didn't know about that, but that's something I've said before. Oh no. Yeah, go inside, dog.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Brother, we were just outside.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Oh. Can I put the boxes down? I probably should have, but I'll just keep them on just in case, because all my guns and stuff are on here. Oh. Who's that? Why is there a red X right there? What does that mean? Oh! Oh no! What happened?
What the hell happened? Lou.
Oh my god, she's still alive. I thought she died.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Whoa, that fisheye angle. Dude, that's what I love about Kojima's games. He actually he knows how to make something that looks interesting. Oh no. He knows like the very basics of Cinematography. Whoa, who are those?
I tried to jump us out of there.
No!
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Yeah, where did Lou go? Should have moved him a little further.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh. Beached Lou. Who is he?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Did Lou die? Rip Blue's Steam achievement.
Lou.
Oh no. What? No, Lou. Lou is gonna be a BT now. Damn, I didn't know that Lou was gonna be gone. I feel like I keep on thinking he's gonna come back in like some weird way. First dead man, now dead son. What? Oh. Not that way, Sam. Did I make the choice to lose Lou? What do you mean the choice? There's a choice? No, you came back too soon? Oh no. When you talk to dead man, what you say will make Luke go away. Wait, what? God damn. Misgendered Lou? What are you talking about? It's not true. That's not true. Fake news. There was nothing I could do. It wasn't my fault. It was Leah Sedu's fault. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What are Lou's pronouns? Trick question. Lou hasn't decided them yet. And technically it's any. Oh.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Lou. No, don't do it, Sam. Whoa. I remember that from the trailer. Weird, creepy Lou. BRB, what? BRB. Sorry, Chris. What if the twist is that Lou is okay? I low-key kind of feel like that's gonna happen. Something like that's gonna happen.
There's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Okay, Lou. Let me see. I don't know who that is. I like how his apartment is now red because he's angry and sad, and also has an evil anti-Lou baby, anti-Lou BB.
Stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Oh my god.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Why does it have to make a noise like that? What do you mean? Why not? Everything should have a cute jingle.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
No longer a dad. Hold on, I'm gonna look in the sink. What if he's just like, what the fuck? Why am I gray? What happened? Okay, let's go up. A lot of questions need to be answered.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Only got
These
one.
rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge
Hi,
is a
why are we
civilian
gray?
outfit.
Not sure yet. We
do
will
have
probably
the
find out
Jams patron
soon.
with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
It'd be funny if it wasn't addressed. It could totally just go unaddressed. I'm sure it's if I had to guess, it's gonna be something really like goofy, like, oh, we have this air so that, you know, creates an anti-BT environment, and the side effect is that it turns you gray for a little bit, but it's not
It's
permanent.
always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav
Fellow
console
doom
offers
sufferer.
a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in chiralium.
Oh,
Happy
that's
to
it.
have you aboard, Sam.
Chiralium. That's what it's
You'll have to
chiralium.
excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
Oh,
You steer this
the fuck!
ship
It's
solo?
George Miller.
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
One director
Just
leaves and another one enters.
The occurrence
I
we can
made
ride almost
the new Madman movie, Sam,
So what's your role in all this?
Me?
and the old
I make
ones.
sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment,
Did I know
we're
that
bound
ahead of
for the
time?
Great Gate in Mexico.
Just guess.
The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
My little weird fake Lou.
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Uh-oh. Can't confirm or deny if everything is
Excuse
explained.
you.
Answer.
I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh!
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up
I
Australia
already
together,
love this guy.
like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Did they ever explain what Australia?
Sam, we've arrived.
Welcome to Australia.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Did they explain what Australia is? I think they kind of do.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. The one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
All right, new adventure. So I guess we were traveling through, just like your mission burritos. Sam, we have another mission for you. Check on Lou. Let's see what Lou's up to. Is he gonna do something weird?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I don't have a shower. Do I like have a... I'm just gonna cut my own hair. Whoa. Why is he blonde now? I think those are gray hairs. Nice. Good as new. It's like your old young self. Alright, checked my baby. Dyed my hair. We're ready to go. Whoa, Tarman says there's new VR training. But first, let's take a shower. Let's see what the showers are like here. Oh, they're standard. Nice job, Sam. Sam sunburned. Sunburn? I was sunburned? Interesting. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Border Mastery Program. Ooh. That's actually really cool. That's something that, like, I should probably use. Because, I don't know, there's a lot of skills I feel like I don't end up using enough. Made sure he had 6, 7 likes on his post. Aw, the little charm that he got from Deadman. What are those called? Angel fishes? They're like angel something.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Really, Sam? The buttocks? Oh, now you put me next to your penis, Sam.
You think you have a choice?
New
What was
flashbacks.
that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
What kind of graphics card do I have? I have a 4080 Super 4080S. Damn, Tarman's sending me so many posts.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Where do I need to go? Where's the gate? Is this it? Oh, there's a little kangaroo here. Is that a kangaroo? What was that? A Tartalk? A Quaxa? A Wallaby? Damn, everyone's got a... a lot of different guesses. Target try to keep the TikTok streak alive.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Oh, oh my god, that scared me. Thing's huge.
Be there in no time.
Oh, let me,
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
just so I don't get lost. Make sure I'm going the right way. This puppet is making me depressed. Get rid of him. No, he's staying here. He just keeps on reminding you of bad shit that happens. I'm so sorry for your loss, Sam. Really, I am.
Nice.
I'm so sorry your baby died, Sam. There was nothing you could do. You were far away on a motorcycle. It was Fragile's responsibility, and she failed. It's not your fault, Sam. But maybe you shouldn't have left your house, Sam.
Let's go.
But there's nothing you can do about it now. Your feelings are valid, Sam. And honestly, that's Sam, that George Miller was in this game. Do I wear glasses IRL? No. I do have glasses that I can wear, but I don't really wear them. Is that the portal? Nah, that's some cool shit. Actually, Sam, that's not the portal. That's just some weird thing. The portal's just a small little thing to the side of it. Sam, that's a weenie. There to draw your attention. But that's not the portal. That was there before we came here, Sam. Before the Death Stranding.
Almost there.
Nobody really knows what it is, Sam. Nerdy glasses? They're like... I guess kind of a little bit. But I haven't worn them in a long time. Because I wear them and it only makes my eyesight like marginally better. But I got them because I had at a company I worked at, I got like really, really good insurance.
Yeah.
And like I had like eye coverage, like eye care coverage. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just get glasses. Since they're gonna get paid for it. But I don't really need them. I wore them in a couple coding interviews though, just to see if it would make me seem like I was smarter. Whoa. And I mean, I got the job at one of the interviews.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Whoa.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gateway. Oh. And the big one at that.
Sorry, I just like that those weird occult looking guys with big robes on were walking through there and they were going to Australia. Those on the other side of the portal, those guys are just gonna see Crocodile Dundee. G'day, mate. What you wearing them robes for? Bit high up for wearing that. Why don't you get a crocodile hat like me? I can't do an Australian accent. Crocodile Dundee being on the other end of this would be so funny. Just a guy who just sounds exactly like that. Oh, wrestling crocodiles. 5 minutes ago before you got here. Ooh, oh damn, people are pissing hella here. Hey Sam, this is Carl Vegemite. Don't mind the fish, Sam. I can't touch you. Ever wondered what them 5 blokes are? I sound like Tiger King. Oh, Sam, it's me, Tiger King. I'll move to Australia.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
I feel like I'm not taking this game seriously. This is like genuinely like, this is really sick. I feel like I'm
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
downplaying. Wait, is this tar? Whoa. By the way, we have ads coming up in 15 seconds. If you thought my Australian accent was bad, you can subscribe and give me pointers. But if you're not subscribed and you try to give me pointers, I'm gonna instantly ban you. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Open the terminal. Good day, mate. Welcome to Australia. Sam, that's Tiger King. Ever since the Death Stranding, his chiral tigers have ravaged Australia. You need to put an end to his feral reign. Alright, we connected the plate gate. And I got... Damn, I got a lot of likes for that. Nice. 200.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to
Can I
hear
be
related
Tiger King?
here
What does Tiger King sound like?
when you come back to the DHV Magellan.
Isn't he... He's not even Australian or British or anything. He's like... I'm Tiger King. Howdy, y'all. It's me, Tiger King. Do it from memory.
Order completed. Well done.
Say some quotes. Ooh, I got a big tiger. Ah, it's me, Tiger King. You ever seen my HBO show? Well, ever since the Death Stranding, all my tigers went to the beach and never came back. Now they come visit me. Marker, am I totally off? Is that what he sounds? That's what he sounds like, isn't it? Howdy, y'all. My name's Tiger King. Well, who was the person that Tiger King? Who was the person that Tiger King like was like fighting with all the time? Carol Baskin, yeah. That awful woman Carol Baskin turned into is now my BB. I hold her right here on my chest. Helps me see the damn little ghosts. The ghost tigers. That was a perfect impression, right, of Tiger King. I'm not even gonna look it up. That's just what it sounds like. I don't need to look it up. Do I? Oh. That bitch Carol Baskin. Now look who's laughing. I'm here with George Miller,
I'd like you to
the guy who made Mad Max, the famous movie. Oh.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Okay.
Hear me out,
I
Sam.
love this scam.
I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
This is just... You can't trick... Sam has never heard of 11 Labs before. Who should we pick? Who do you guys want to pick? Can we listen to all of them? Let's do Deadman first.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
What about Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
What about Lochner?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
What about Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
We haven't heard Hartman this whole time. Who do you guys want? You guys want Deadman, or who do you want? Yeah, maybe Deadman. I'm so used to Deadman's voice.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Hartman is Kojima's other boyfriend.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What? Okay.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Who is
Not
he?
precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Okay.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe...
Not... What if they were just like, this is not in no way related to the other one?
Those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile.
Or is it? I don't know. They're deciding what the U.S. government is suddenly doing.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond...
So he's funding...
then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But...
Hold on, let's...
it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision.
Okay, let's see what this guy says.
It was APAC. A private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
The APAC who Charlie is?
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Dude, how did he do this?
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Oh.
You won't be
What?
on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, you bet.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Thank you. Was anybody on the team like... Do you think anyone on the team was like, oh... Should we really name the company APAC? I don't know. That's pretty. It's a little crazy. The first idea was ISIS. I don't know. That would be like a character, that character coming in and being like, yes, my name is Benjamin Netanyahu. My name's Benjamin, like Benjamin Franklin, but my last name is Netanyahu. So it's a little different, but think of me like Benjamin Franklin. It's just, that's just the that's crazy. Let's talk to Doll Man.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Sammy must go to Israel. It's the only way to connect it, but don't worry, you have all the support from APAC. They have funded this whole mission, Sam. Also, we froze the elections. Die Hardman's had a very short term. And now APAC is in charge of deciding who's the next. It's crazy. I don't know.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Dang, what was that?
Another curious vision.
Does anything happen? Well, now I know what's gonna happen to the robot. Take main orders. Okay. Wait. There we go.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent.
It's pretty much
and
like America. The
unlock
bugs are bigger,
locations
though.
using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support.
I really hope
Seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get
he
to
has
it.
a lot of opinions
Review the
too,
details of the
and he's
main
always
order
open
on
for
the
you to try to
delivery
prove him
terminal.
wrong.
Updating with new data supplied by Drive.
Okay, sounds good.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Sam, the people of Australia have never had their power lines working. Ooh, what's this? Improve water filtration. Simple noise canceller. Doubles the terrain scanning range, allowing Sam to analyze. Oh, ooh. Same verse of those. Okay, sure. I'll do all those. Do I gotta bring a... I'll bring one of these. And... Wait, what do I have on me right now? Blood bag. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, I need to recycle this. Cool tech tree. Yeah. How are you guys liking the game so far? A lot of talking. Let's see, do I have everything? I should have everything. Yeah, at the beginning of these games, there's always a lot of talking, a lot of tutorials and. Oh, Shimiyu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Nano, we just got raided by Shimiyu. Can you say hi to everyone? Hi.
OMG, welcome Shimiyu and all the raiders. 闪亮的新彩虹 Grab is and get comfy. We play airfield. 挥别闪亮 Hope you're ready
Hi,
for
welcome.
发炮彩带子欣
Hi, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Jams. This is Nano. And we were playing Death Stranding. Bonk, we got raided by Shimiyu. Do you want to come down and say hi? Bonk? There you are.
Oh. 逗号 Amy 台风闪亮 welcoming Shimiyu and the crew. Hope you like watching a smelly alien play delivery man. Hope 外星人
I don't know why they're getting all your name wrong. You want to play Death Stranding so bad. Come on, Cliff. Oh, wait, have you not played through the games yet? What were you doing on your stream? Oh, I don't know if I have a room for that. Maybe later. You're chatting and drawing. Oh, nice. I've lurked in some of your drawing streams before. They're always really chill. And all the art you make is really good. So thank you again for the raid. If you have to go rest and go get something to eat or not look at a screen, it's no worries. Thank you again. Yeah, no, I don't know how many hours in this game I'm in. Oh, we're in a BT area. I think. Yeah. Oh, enjoy your food.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Under. Yeah, do I still have to rely on my, like, oh, I don't want to say anything because there's, like, spoilers right now. Like, a bunch of things happened on this stream. So if anybody here is worried about Death Stranding spoilers, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers probably.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Schlen, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Schlen.
I can't stay BC work, but have a fun stream.
Is it at your... Is that your internship? Can I not see them? Oh, wait, right there. Oh. Hope you're enjoying Schlen employment. Are they not? My bullet's not hurting them? Did I get him? Oh, okay. I could have avoided him if I just went through this, I think. Where are we? Can I go this? Oh wait, I can't just go this way. Okay. Am I gonna watch Project Hail Mary? That... Can you remind me what that is? That sounds really familiar. I'll go another way. Sci-fi film with Ryan Gosling. Oh. Maybe? I don't think I think I've like... I think I might have seen a trailer for it, maybe. Is it good? Is the book good? Oh, maybe I'll watch it. Ryan Gosling's in it. It's got to be good. What kind of sci-fi story is it? Oh. Damn, the BTs are bigger in Australia. I guess they're like the bugs. Stuff's bigger. Can I just like go down here through here and cross over maybe? I think maybe I gotta put down a thingy. Similar to the Martian, in which there's a very hard mission he needs to do, and then he meets a rock alien he needs to learn to communicate with. Oh, so it's like the Martian and Arrival. Maybe. Oh no. I should have brought a rope thingy. Crap. Oh. Maybe it's not too far of a drop. Also, thank you for the follow, Dr. Lucy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry. Damn, take a few hits. Friendship with an Iraq alien.
Cheer 100 Hey Nano. Can you draw Jan's tasting Vegemite? Not liking it. Going Bleblay.
Oh no. Poor Jans. 一言吐舌 Let's
Thank you for 100 bits.
From the dumpster. 盐垃圾桶 I thought you're drying right here. 地址图中下划线360.
Oh, I've been worried. The way Nano's been drawing me lately.
一言吐舌.
Whoa, whoa! Oh my god! Bleh. Oh my god. Bleh, James. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Thank you, Nano. I'll put this on the refrigerator. Thank you, Nano. Mwah. Dang, it's a real rocky area. I don't know if I've had Vegemite before. I don't think I have. I've only heard that it's gross. Have you guys had Vegemite before? Oh. Well, what is Vegemite? Like, what exactly is it? It's not made out of meat, right? Like it's veg, or is Vegemite? God, there's a lot of rocks here. Why they put so many rocks in this country? Also, hi Kuvi, welcome, welcome. How are you, Kuvi? Oh. Jams, Bert, Bumblebert. What's that? What's that? Burt's Bees? That one chapstick? That one's pretty good. It's the only Burt I know about. There was a post, I think from The Onion, where it was like Burt's Shrimp instead of Burt's Bees, and he was like, I told you that we're running out of bees, now he's using shrimp. Oh shit, sorry, I've been full screen this whole time, I'm sorry. We're out of the BT area. You guys want my face again? Yeah, that's weird that the petting doesn't work, but like I can still feel it. I can still feel when you guys touch me. Also, whoa, oh, hi. Freedroll, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi everyone. Nano, we got raided. We got another raid. We got raided by Freedroll. Can you say hi to everyone? Be crazy with it. Crazy with what?
Holy. 逗号 Freedroll is in the house. 小丑脸火焰 welcome in.
Freedroll.
Submissives. Hope you are ready to see Jams struggle with his heavy. As packages in Death Stranding are while I lost his alien chicks. Devil find his keep around all dead them. 树中指恶魔的笑闪亮
Oh
的心
no. That was a terrible. Oh, good enough. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you playing? Go back. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Lock yourself in a room and just do 3 to 4 days of 10-hour gaming. Don't do that. Actually, if you want to beat the game, you should do that. Actually, I think that is the best way to beat the game. That's how somebody beat the game. Oh. I can't do that. If I play a game for longer, literally the only way I can play games for long periods of time is if I'm like streaming and talking to you guys, or if I like know the game already, and even then. Archibald, I've also been resting on that chestnut.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Bring our cargo.
Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
What if you just ran into like every single Mad Max character, and it just turns out that like Australia turned into Mad Max? You just meet Immortan Joe. Oh, sorry, we don't have any water. Don't get addicted to it. That's the thing I say in the movie. Have you met me wives? Oh no, they escaped. I thought they were going to Bullet Town. They're going to, not Bullet Town. Oh, it's like the movie Mad Max.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand.
Chiralium levels.
Come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Well, oh, sorry, Sam, why don't you aim that Cupid at a nice lady for me? You know, Cupid's arrows. Make a nice lady fall in love with me, Sam. Arrow works with the Coral Network. Oh, damn, we really are in Australia. Oh, this is a government's base. Dr. Odd Oz. Oh, we got the Bola gun. Motion scanner function. New backpack attachments. Firmware update. I should turn this stream upside down. Got it.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest
Yeah, we're in
among us
Australia now, you guys.
a world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
Terrible environmental changes. G'day, mate. I'm in Australia.
Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage.
You guys like
The
it?
only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people.
Actually, it sucks now. Oh, you don't like shrimp on the barbie? Alright, fine. I'll switch back. I don't even know what this dude says. Alright, what's the situation in Australia? Oi, mate, what's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent.
BTs.
Devastating floods due to heavy tidefall.
Oh no, it's a
BT.
BT.
Down under, that's for sure.
Fuck, I missed the whole... I keep on, like, just making jokes, and I, like, keep on missing what they said. Sam wasn't paying attention. He's just like, oh, yeah, chiral contamination pretty bad, huh? Alright, well, I bet best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all
Cheer
matters
100, hey Nano. Can you talk over that side character real quick?
But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he
Oh,
retired to a
you want
shelter
me
off
to
to
shut
the
that
east.
NPC up? His character dialogue is boring anyway. Let's make our own fun. 说话闪亮 thanks for the beats. 就下划线360，闪亮的新宝石。
schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network,
I love these
we
games,
successfully completed the first step in our journey
but
to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for
it is kind of rough replaying these games when you have to play through the tutorial again.
Our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this.
I like to think that Kojima wrote this for targeting a Western audience who needs their handheld through everything.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh, it's clear now. Hold on, I want to see Australia. Oh, is that our boat?
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know we could do that. Breakable cargo to deliver this dismantled rifle to Lone Commander. Let's do this one, and then I'll do another main mission. This might be the last mission I do.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. This is a dumb question. Is there fishing in Death Stranding? No, there's no fishing. Actually, I don't know. Is there fishing in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, bola gun. Let's go. And anything else? Climbing ain't great. I really needed one of these earlier. Is there a way I could like automatically put everything on like in the last game? Oh, I think I did. Okay. When I mentioned Western audiences, you remember this. What is this one? What video is this? Where do I? The real reason you can't switch graphics? Oh my god. How old is this video? Whoa. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where am I supposed to go? Halo? Where do you want me to go? Halo? I don't know where to go. Maybe there's some paint. Oh. Oh wow, that's a long short. Wait, how long is it? Oh, it's like 1 minute. Does this work? Hold on. This used to work. Dang, does that not work anymore? I gotta fix that. I should fix that. I used to be able to put like YouTube links straight into my toys and they could play on like a little TV. Yeah, I wonder if, yeah, the YouTube commands aren't working anymore. Oh, admin. Oh, wait, you might be right actually. Oh, that was it. I think. Maybe. Let's see if this works. This might not work. Where do I go? Oh, this does. Whoa, I'm genuinely surprised it worked. Where am I supposed to go, Halo? Where do you want me to go, Halo? I don't know where to go, Halo. I remember this. I remember getting lost in here. Always, Halo. Halo, show me where I'm supposed to go. Put in the new graphics. Maybe there's some paint. Oh. Shout out to Archibald. Wait, that's kind of a funny idea. Ooh, okay. I turn on the new graphics card and I see all the yellow paint. That actually worked. I can't believe that worked. The second I put on the new graphics, I knew where to go. I can't believe that worked. Jams watching Jams. Hi, Dulcie. Welcome. How's it going?
Weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh. You've been lurking for a while. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. I've been playing Death Stranding. Archibald's channel is such a gold mine. Yeah, if you like me or Shindigs or Neilbog or many other people, Archibald's got so many good clips up on there. Since I'm so bad at posting stuff to my YouTube channel, that's been a good place. Also, Joel has made clips too. Wait. Did I leave something back there? Wait, why do I have an objective right there? Oh, probably because it wants me to like do a... It wants me to do the main quest. Probably. There we go. Dog, I can't believe we're in Australia right now. I wonder if there is gonna be any, like with George Miller here, if there's gonna be any like Mad Max subplots. There is that guy with the guitar in the trailers, isn't there? The guy with the guitar? Death Stranding. I don't know who that guy's name is. I think he's the main antagonist though. Watch Mad Max tonight. on any streaming platform aside from Apple now. Really? Oh, that sucks. Fury Road becoming lost media. I remember... God, remember when that movie came out? Seeing them, I think for some reason, like at the time, I just hadn't seen a good movie in a while. And like, Fury Road was such a like crazy experience. I was like, what the fuck? This is like a really... I haven't seen a really good action movie in so long. Just a movie with like rhythm and shit that was like actually keeping me at the edge of my seat. I was genuinely surprised. You watched it on a plane? Whoa, that looks like a UFO, but it's not. It's just a little resting spot. I'm sorry you can't watch it though. Hopefully you'll be able to... Is there really nowhere else? Is it only on Apple TV? There are other... I mean, there's always other places you can find it. Is it on the Criterion part? Is it part of the Criterion collection? I'll pick it up, sure. No shot. You'd be surprised. I could definitely see it being in the... Dude, they let anything be in the Criterion collection now. Which I think it's fine. It's not on Criterion? Really? That's kind of crazy that it's not on the Criterion collection, because like they've been letting so much shit on the Criterion collection lately. Whoa, hi Melody Burst. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters is on the Criterion. That's not even available for streaming yet, I don't think. Maybe it is. Hi Melody Burst, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Bonk, we just got raided again by Melody Burst. Can you come down and say hi, Bonk?
Another raid. 惊叹号！台风闪亮的心 Welcome Melody Burst and the crew. Try not to get too bored watching James struggle. 大便游戏手柄 Juice and stuff.
Yeah, try not to get too bored watching me. Oh my god, Bonk, Bonk, you're in the way. You're in the way, Bonk. What were you up to? Hi Melody, what were you up to? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, sorry. I was looking at the little dancing emoji. It's so cute. You're finishing the silver case. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, if Cinema, if you haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet, a lot of spoilers. Leaving in a minute. I mean, there's not going to be anything for a minute, just typical Death Stranding things, but still, it's lots going to be happening. But thank you again, Melody, for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. And I hope you could play this game soon. This game's been pretty good so far. A lot of stuff has been happening. Aren't I able to be a partner? Am I able to be a partner yet? They're not gonna let me be a... They'll never let me be a partner. They don't let aliens be partnered. No, I'm not popular enough. Also, by the way, we have an ad break coming up in 35 seconds. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna see some ads. We're almost here. The Lone Commander.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way.
Most people had Buckley's chance. It's a new Australian term I've never heard before. Crocky, you delivered me package. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm sorry for anybody who's Australian here.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though.
I can't join the chiral network. There's big spoilers around here.
Strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Do I still have a... What's the puppet's name again? They said his name like right when you meet him, but I haven't heard his name again since. Dollman? Pinocchio? What if like after everybody you talk to just like, I didn't understand one thing that person said. Did you, Sam? Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay, there's gonna be BTs on the way back. Ooh, nice. Chiral crystals. I'm just gonna make it back to the main base, and then I can take the main quest, and I'll probably... Oh. I forgot how... Oh. There we go. I forgot how to hold my breath. Yeah, I don't know if I stream at an Australian... a good Australian time. What time is it? It's probably like really late at night right now in Australia. If I stream in the morning... If I stream in the morning, it's going to be kind of late at night. No, it's going to be really late or really early in the morning for Australia. If I stream at night, that means that it's like, what, the middle of the night? I don't know. It's 6 p.m. right now in Australia. Oh. I'm not Australia friendly. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a few friends who are from Australia, and they're really cool. They're really nice. They showed me Tim Tams. Damn, what the fuck? That just looks like a city over there. Look at that. What is that? Look, that's... Tim Tams are pretty good. Can I just, where did I want to go? I want to go that way. Hold on, could I use a thingy? I'm gonna use my climbing anchor. Oh, I could reach all the way down here, I think. Yeah. Wow, nice. Created a new path for people. That's what it's all about. That's the nice thing about this game, is that everything you do in this game is for helping others. There really aren't that... Are there any Strand games out there, like, that you guys can think of? There was this one game that I've been trying to find. Not super, like, dedicated. Like I haven't, like, really spent a lot of time trying to find it. There was this weird, like, multiplayer, like, web game. I forget what it was called, but it was like it was a Strand game. I feel like it counts as a Strand game. The way it works is that you try to get your mouse cursor from one end, from like a starting point to an end point, and you can see other people's cursors as you're doing it. And like first it like starts you know, easy. It's just like a straight, like, oh, you just like move your cursor, and then you got to move your cursor through a maze, and if you touch the wall you start over. And then it starts getting more complicated, and there's some parts where there is like a door to the exit, and you can only open the door if somebody else's cursor is like holding on it. So you have to, like, if somebody's there, then other people can leave, but you can't. And there's a bunch of like parts in the game that are like you have to work with other people. Like, you have to, like, depend on just total strangers playing the game to be able to beat it. I remember when I first played Death Stranding, I kept on thinking about that game. But I have no idea what it's called. It was just some random, like, Flash web game I played a long time ago. Working so imaginary NPCs can go paths you'll never see.
Come on, let's get this done.
Well, the things that you make they can be used by other people, like real people. So they're not imaginary NPCs. They're new friends who haven't met yet. Yeah, if I find the game, I'll post it on Discord.
Good evening, Sam.
Supply request. Oh, I don't have any supplies. I think. Oh, hold on, let me accept this quest.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. It's wild to think about how this game will be a lost experience once the servers die, despite it being a single player game in the traditional sense. Yeah, well, I think something that's becoming more and more normal, or more and more like I guess what usually will happen is, after a while, if there's enough fans around something, either they'll make the game like an offline, like they'll make the game playable offline, or they'll let fans be able to spin up their own servers so that you can play it. I think that's going to become more the norm as time goes on, at least for games like this, where it's like very clearly like there is a single player component. I don't know if that's going to be the case for like gacha games. I don't know, something I always think about with gacha games is that people spend a lot of money on them, and after enough time, like, those games will be offline, and you won't have, I guess, like, all the joy you got out of them will just be like kind of erased. Like, I'm gonna lose all my Nikkei girls one day. They're all gonna be gone. But then again, I didn't spend that much, like almost no money on them. The joy won't be erased. That's true. I'll still have memories. But Nano, hi Nano. I think it's getting late, so I think it's time to go. Do you want to say goodnight to everybody? How much is almost done? I think like a total of $10 maybe.
Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. 闪亮的星光月灯 Let the beauty spike. 小宝贝脚印 Love you. James. 喜笑颜开睡着.
Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for being here. Next week, I'll probably play more Death Stranding, but I'll play other games too. Gone so soon. Yeah, it's a short stream today. No, it's a normal time for normal stream time. Next week, it will be, I kind of want to play Marathon. I might play Marathon, but also might play a few other games. I really need to get a Switch too, so I can play Pokepedia. I feel like I'm really missing out by not playing it. But anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I'll post my schedule in a few days. And oh, we're gonna go raid Tai Hoonji. Tai for short. Tai's raided us before. He's really nice. He's playing Minecraft right now. He's very he's got like a little, I like the art for his model. He's got like a little corner shop that's really cute, and I've only had a few interactions with him, but he's super friendly. So let's all go say hi to him. I don't know what the raid message should be. Have you seen Notch's house? I kind of like, have you seen Notch's house? Maybe put him on a weird thing. No, I don't know. Should we? I don't know if we should be weird though. I've never rated this person before. Okay, I guess we'll do have you seen Notch's house? Because that might put him on. I don't. What do people generally think of Notch? I know, like, people. Wait, we should be weirder? No. That one, the Notch one is fine. Bye, everyone. I love you. Talk to you soon. Bye. Bye.